Yes. My lord, may I be permitted to mention one application, my lord, for inclusion, my lord.
New application.
New application, my lord.
May I be permitted to mention one application?
New applications handover.
Deeply obliged.
To mention this matter for inclusion in the list, lordship. Contempt application, lordship.
Our order.
Lordship, it's an order passed in 2018, lordship.
Oh, before the regular bench. I was a party.
Lordship,
You don't know. Check it up whether I was.
lordship has the determination, lordships. Lordship has the determination, lordship. That's why.
You're sure you have seen.
Lordship,
the letter?
lordship.
Yes. Yes.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one hearing for upgradation, Lordship, group 2.
Madam, combined list is called. You don't keep track. We call the combined list after it is over. Which is your item?
Item number 70, 71, and 72. Lordship, petitioner willing to switch over the CPF to GPF and willing to deposit the CPF amount.
Maybe, but when did he retire?
On
Has he
RT officer.
retired or not?
Yes, Lordship.
When did he retire? What is the urgency, madam?
Lordship, gratuity amount till not release of deceased teacher.
No, must. Deceased teacher.
Deceased.
Gratuity, when he was alive, it was received.
No, Lordship.
How can it be? If you are a CPF of T, you will read that. When did he expire, madam?
Lordship, I think 2 years later.
Please check up and mention. Please check up, give a notice to your other side and mention.
Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, I have given the notice.
Check up the matter, go through the brief, come and tell us the urgency on Monday upon giving a notice. Yes, Monday or next Thursday. Yes.
The petitioner person is praying urgent hearing of the said petition.
দিয়েছিল অম্লান এটা হ্যাঁ লিস্টে
Cause list item number 46, your lordship,
হ্যাঁ
is very important. Your PF gratuity pension settled without last pay certificate of the petitioner.
item number 46
46.
পীযূষ
Piyush
বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়.
Bandyopadhyay versus.
So why you are giving that? It is already there. Wait, we will, if it is not reached, we will bring these matters at the top. Please keep a watch on the list and come. Yes, call the list.
My lord, I have prepared an exception, my lord, and also handed over the same.
My lord, I'm appealing for Central Board of Secondary Education in this matter. Lordship on last occasion asked me to take instruction whether he can be admitted or not. My lord, here our role is as a Central Board of Secondary Education is very confined, my lord.
Let him argue
Very
then.
good, Lordship.
Right, before proceeding, my lord, I would say the same thing, my lord. CBSE has no role here. The school authority, as per the prospectus, has the right to and has the power to get the admissions of the students.
Yes.
But I will elaborate your lordship one by one, my lord. And first and foremost, your lordship were directed earlier to provide the mark sheets of all the students who had got admitted.
You tell us you applied under which category? OBC?
Rural OBC.
Huh?
Rural OBC.
Where we will find from
Yes. And kindly takes up my stay application once. Can
Yes. Yes.
page number 55.
No, before that, you kindly come to your memo of appeal.
Okay. Yes.
If we have understood your ground is ground 4, that the judge erred in recording that the petitioner falls under open unreserved boy category.
Yes.
But he was classified as rural UR.
Yes.
Now, this is your ground. Now, please come to page 36, 38 of your stay application.
38, my lord, yes.
So left hand side top, there are open unreserved seats.
Yes,
Next is open
yes,
backward class quota seats. This on this you applied.
yes. No, yes, my lord. Right.
Area right hand side second column, area is rural for all the persons except some of the candidates in the wait list. So you applied for open OBC seat. This is true.
No, my lord. I have applied in rural OBC seat.
Where do we find?
That is found from the
No,
admit
no.
card itself.
Page 37 is your admit card. You are showing us rural. That is why I have rural UR seat.
Yes, my lord. From the report, my lord, I will elaborate
No,
your
look,
lordship.
just a question to
Yes.
you. Single judge said that you have applied for open OBC quota. You have
Yes.
applied for open OBC quota. In view of the judgment, there cannot be any OBC classification. So you will be considered as an open unreserved quota.
And
Now kindly come to page 39. Sorry, 40.
yes,
One is page 38, it is open unreserved.
yes,
Now you come to page 40, rural open seats,
yes.
in which you have shown us 40 and 41 has got lesser marks than you.
Yes.
But where do we find, sir, that you are an applicant under rural open seat? Show
Wait,
us that.
wait. My lord, kindly comes to the report once.
No, from your stay application and writ petition,
Yes.
on what basis you have said that you have applied?
Yes, because my lord, in the prospectus, it is clearly written that in the class 3, 4, and 5, whoever belongs to a rural school is coming under the category of rural.
No, that is your assumption.
But that
That
is
is
written in
also
the
no,
prospectus.
that is also because you have shown us you are from rural.
Yes.
Our question to you, there is an open unreserved seat category.
Yes.
Open, there is a open unreserved. There is open SC, open ST,
Yes.
open OBC also.
Yes. Yes.
And there is rural open, rural OBC, rural SC, rural ST.
Yes.
So the question is, what is the difference between open unreserved and rural open?
Yes, my lord.
There is a distinction.
Absolutely, my lord.
Open unreserved means all candidates irrespective of caste.
Yes.
Open rural means irrespective of class, but
Belongs to the rural.
specification to rural. This is the difference.
Yes,
So you show us that you applied for rural OBC category. Finish.
yes. But that is prima facie found
No,
from the
sir,
admit cards.
that is the bone of contention.
Yes.
Unless you have two things against you. First is this. Second is this open rural category was filled up immediately after the writ petition was filed. You did not get any protection of interim order to
Yes.
keep one post vacant.
Yes.
Now the scene is that even if we exercise discretion in your favor, how we will accommodate you, sir?
Yes. But I will elaborate everything, my lord, as per your questions. My lord, kindly.
Show us any document
Yes.
to show that you are belonging to rural OBC seat. Applied for rural OBC.
That kindly comes to my learned senior friend's report at page number 18.
Page 18.
Yes. Page 18, 18.
Yes, sir.
And this is the preliminary application form. When in the below table, my lord, there are some particulars where it was needed as per the prospectus that we have to show from which school I belong previously. Now, my lord, class 3, I belong to a rural school. Class 4, I belong to a rural school. Class 5, I belong to a rural school. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page number 87.
Yeah, just one. Paragraph 6 rather. Son has been considered upon open OBC quota. Mr. Mitro, there is no averment in your writ petition that you have applied for rural OBC. Subject to what you say. Can you show us any statement in your writ petition that you applied for open rural OBC category?
Kindly gives me 1 or 2 minutes.
Yes, yes, we will give you. We will give you. We are desirous of helping you, but this is the problem.
Page 20 of the report. Page 20. He applied.
He is already facing a problem.
I would challenge this.
If you want to, Mr. Mitro, you want to go through this point and come back to us, very good. We have two queries for you. First, you have to establish that your application was erroneously treated to be an open OBC category, though you applied for rural OBC. First one thing.
Yes.
Second is paragraph of their report. Kindly come to paragraph. Paragraph F, internal page 6.
Yes, my lord.
As the petitioner claims himself to be treated in category of rural open, 21 numbers selected. As per there is no vacancy in this, since all candidates got admission on 18 July 2025.
Yes.
And your writ petition was affirmed on April 2025. So you did not get any protection.
Yes, at that time.
You should have, sir. You should have told the court that it can close any day.
Yes.
April 25, July 25 admission closed. If you could have shown us that you got a protection, one post kept vacant, we could have understood. How can we help you, sir?
Now, my lord, regarding the,
These are the
I
two
understand.
points.
Yes.
So if you want to do any homework, you do it and come back. Or you say we are ready to hear.
Very well, my lord. From the prima facie reading, my lord, I am not finding any averment in the writ petition that I applied before the rural OBC.
Moreover, Mr. Mitro, kindly come to page 20 of their report.
Report.
In page 20, this is the provisional select list. Kindly
Yes.
see the date on right hand side top. It is 17th March 2025. Right hand side
Yes,
top.
17 March 2020.
Very good. Now you see a provisional admit card was, a provisional selection was issued in your favor.
Yes.
That was on that was on 28th March. That is page 44 of your writ petition or stay application. Now, 44 got it?
Yes.
Now kindly come back to page 20 of the report.
Yes.
Page 20 of the report, on 17 March, they showed you to be under open OBC.
Yes.
That is why the writ court said that
That
it cannot be open OBC because division bench judgment is there.
So he
I
will
will
be
give you open unreserved boy. Right. Second is, you can take another point which you can argue. That is how you could have filled up reserved seats in spite of the judgment of this court.
exactly, my lord. I'll argue on this point. I have
No,
already.
you cannot argue because our judgment said, check it up. Our judgment paragraph 360, if I remember, we said persons who have emerged to be successful before our delivery of judgment, those persons will not be touched. But here you have emerged to be successful, even assuming much after delivery of our judgment. So we cannot help.
But one point apart from this, my lord, I would say
Listen, you
Yes.
talk with your client,
yes.
you make up your mind and argue before us if there is any case. We have told you what points we are against you. As it is because he is a good candidate,
Yes.
95% marks he has obtained. If you can show us, yes, can you show why did you treat Mr. Bajpayee?
Paragraph H, Lordship, kindly see
Paragraph 8 of
in my report that barring aside these the questions that fell from your Lordship on the question of open rural category and OBC category. My lord, the question is, my lord, that
filled up.
No,
Vacancies filled up.
vacancies filled up. My lord, the question is what he is raising.
Paragraph 8.
Paragraph, my lord, 1 minute. My lord, the last portion of paragraph F.
Yes, that is as regards the vacancy.
No, had there been, if we would have considered this,
No,
there are
no.
several students who got more than 95, but we rejected on this ground because they applied for OBC.
Show us that he applied for open OBC.
My lord,
This person, this candidate applied for open OBC. Where do we find?
That is as page 20.
Page? No,
But-
that is your provisional list. He applied for open OBC category. You have placed his name.
yes, my lord, I would distinguish this, if my lord permits me to.
My lord, 1 minute.
Paragraph page 20
Yes.
is your provisional list where you have shown him as OBC, open OBC quota. But where is his application? How do you judge that he should be in open OBC or he should be in rural OBC?
My lord, 1 minute. This form is sent to CBSC.
Which form?
The form application, online application form.
Come to the online application.
My lord,
Everything is rural.
Online application is
His online application, page 33 of the stay application. In that you will not find open or closed.
that is
You have decided to place him under open OBC. Who told you to do so? How, Mr. Bajpayee, our question is,
my lord.
suppose I apply.
Yes.
I state myself to be a rural candidate and I am OBC.
My lord, page 33, as what was pointed out by your lordship, my lord,
Page 33
33
of the
of the stay application.
কি বলেছে?
This is the online portal.
My lord, this is the application
Huh.
online.
Huh.
made. Here it is clearly written he has applied for OBC quota.
Yes.
Yes. So, and that should be within the central list.
Pardon? Yes.
Yes. That should be within the central list.
But why then? Why he is not placed under rural OBC? He is OBC and he is rural. He is coming from a rural place.
My lord, I will show your lordship, my lord.
Wait.
Initially 25%, 25% or 75% reserve होता है, 5% open के लिए सर.
Oh.
75% रुलर दिया था, उसमें जो ज्यादा मार्क्स आता है उसको वो लोग ओपन से
Report annexure X7.
Yes.
Right hand side bottom, kindly come. Or at least 75% of the seats in a district will be filled up by candidates from rural areas. So he is from rural area. He is from rural area. That is explicit from the application form at page 33.
Because it's rural area, but in South 24 Parganas, there is no urban area. So the
Very good.
question is,
Then how did you place him as open OBC but not in rural OBC?
that part only.
No, she doesn't know that. She's the
No, she is asking that the entire application form, since he has written in the online application form OBC,
rural.
so OBC, not rural,
Huh.
only OBC.
No. Why he will write rural OBC? Rural OBC is a class. OBC, SC, ST, OBCA, OBCB. Why he will write OBC within bracket rural? That is why he said rural kindly come to South 24 Parganas. He is coming from Joynagar to block.
That is at page 43. 43. The category has been defined. Block wise.
School located
Clockwise,
rural.
page 43,
43 of your
43
report.
of the stay application.
Uh,
Here, my lord, the question is, my lord, there is clockwise reservation only for rural unreserved quota. Hence, cut-off mark for different blocks in the same district may not be same. So, my lord, there is block-wise reservation only for rural unreserved, not the OBC. So, when somebody is applying for, even if he is in the rural area, but when somebody is applying for OBC, so he is treated as open OBC quota.
no, sorry, I didn't follow. What did you say?
My lord, the question is, my lord, that
Block is given.
block
South
wise,
24 Parganas.
yes, it in page
Five
42,
block,
block
5
wise,
to
my lord, lordship kindly see that South 24 Parganas, the petitioner got 95% marks.
Block wise reservation होता है.
But every block wise reservation is mentioned here, my lord. Open unreserved, rural unreserved, this type.
Reservation मिलेगा.
Yeah, rural OBC.
Where is open unreserved? In South 24 Parganas, serial number 33.
Yes. 33 rural OBC, rural OBC,
अलग-अलग block,
rural SC.
अलग-अलग block का अलग-अलग.
Mr. Vajpayee, we are asking you why you are treating him to be open OBC and not open rural open. A simple question we are asking.
So that is to be ascertained from the application form whether he has written open rural OBC or what is
He
that.
cannot write. There is no column to that effect.
Yes.
He wrote OBC.
So that clarification can be made only
What
by
clarification? You have affirmed a report. Who has affirmed this?
the principal.
Huh?
Principal.
To see the principal's report. Kindly come to what is your stand? We don't understand. Kindly come to internal page 5 of your report. The petitioner was selected under open backward class quota seat. On what basis do you say so? And opted in, Mr. Vajpayee, so please see, and opted in the application form as OBC rural, your admission. You are saying he applied for rural, OBC rural.
Open
Now, next line is very important. As he could not produce valid OBC certificate. What statement you are making?
the OBC part.
You are treating him as an OBC rural, opted in the application form as OBC rural. So how you are treating him as OBC, as a rural, how open OBC? You yourself, you are saying that it is open rural.
CBC बना के देता है सर, वो हम नहीं बनाते हैं.
In that event, my lord, I get your lordship that how we have treated him as open OBC instead of open rural OBC, open rural unreserved. My lord, I get
Page
your
20, there is, please see, what we have understood is there are open unreserved, open OBC, open SC, open ST, all right?
Yes.
And there is also rural unreserved, rural SC, rural ST, rural OBC.
Yes.
So only classification is when we say open unreserved, that means that irrespective of caste you can apply.
Yes.
But when we say rural unreserved, there is one condition attached that yes, irrespective of class it will apply, but only those who are belonging to rural sections. This is the difference. Then where from you are saying the applied under rural OBC open? He can be OBC rural.
But
That is what your principal is saying.
no, OBC, even if OBC rural,
Huh.
there are many other candidates that is prepared by CBSE, but there are many other candidates who are not.
CBSE says he doesn't have any rules. Huh?
My lord, regarding this, we don't have whatever they have applied for, my lord.
So, sir, what your institution for? Huh? You do not decide. You are the conducting authority.
Yes.
You don't have any reservation policy, and you say whatever school does, that is okay.
Because this reservation policy is not of us. School is a this Shamiti, my lord. This school is a autonomous body, my lord.
School is also not having reservation policy. It is the government who has said this should be the reservation. So
Government.
you are not a government institution
Yes, my lord.
Huh? Acting in this manner, dealing with the lives of the children. You say, you do not touch me. I don't know anything. All India basis examination, what do you think? 95% he has secured and roaming from door to door that give me admission, and you don't have any responsibility. Where is Mr. Menon?
My lord, he is not well. He has not.
So we told you that we require Mr. Menon's presence.
My lord, he was admitted in hospital this week.
So you should have told us in the morning. We could have not wasted 1 hour time.
My lord said that he had,
You cannot shirk off your responsibility. You will come on the next day and tell us that on what basis you have asked the different schools. This is an all India examination. A child is appearing, class 4 admission. Do you understand the harassment which is being faced by them? Do you appreciate? You cannot say what is the reservation. Mr. Bajpayee also cannot say. You have to show to us, because in paragraph you have kindly come back at page. Listen, Mr. Mishra, don't open your argument to such extent, challenging
I
the
understand,
entire
my-
process.
I understand, my lord.
We cannot unsettle the admission process which has been done. It is not only your client.
Yes.
There are thousands of candidates all over India who have been admitted.
Yes. No, but I
It
just
is because we are trying to help you. Do not go to that extent that you set aside the entire admission.
no, absolutely, my lord.
And
Be
the-
careful.
And on that day, he brought one paper from pocket and showed.
83?
84, my lord.
Yes.
It's a very severe fault, my lord, they
Yes.
have committed. In the second column, open backward class quota. Open backward class quota.
Where is it?
In the second column, from serial number 8.
Yes.
But the last 4 boys, 2 girls and 2 boys, they belongs to general quota. How they got selected in OBC? And this is also a wrong committed by them. And my lord, kindly checks the date of admission. It is after the first order passed by your lordship on 5th August. They are admitted on 7th August.
Then you make them parties. You should have made them parties then. At least you would have made the parties all those 44 and 45. You did not do so. How can we help you now? Admission over, seats filled up. Where from? We will create the seat.
My lord, I understand. Initially, my lord, I was not against any of the students. But in this present situation, my lord, otherwise I have no way.
It is OBC quota, what he is showing.
Yes, in general class.
On the other day, he deliberately took off the one sheet attached to the letter dated 25/7/2025. That was OBC quota. He does not come within the zone of consideration in OBC
Why?
because he could not produce the OBC certificate, central OBC certificate.
Why-
That's
why
why, Lord, he was shifted to open unreserved quota. By the,
BC certificate
he
means?
could not produce.
Then what is those which he have annexed? He has annexed 2 certificates.
Central list में नहीं है sir.
That are not within the central list. And secondly, my lord, that was not produced at the time of verification. What he produced at the time of verification, I am showing your lordship. Oh, ওইটা দেখান। অমিতাভ বাবু। Oh.
And my lord, the question.
What he submitted, the caste certificate, Lordship kindly see, that is in the stay application itself.
Yes,
35 and 36.
35 and 36.
No, no.
What is NCL?
Non-creamy layer.
Huh?
Non-creamy layer.
ওই certificate টা কোথায়?
ওপেন ওবিসি we cannot help you.
But another thing, my lord, the question my lord has asked me in the page number 6 of my writ petition.
Acha, you get your, this is the point.
I'll clarify your lordship in this stage. My lord, kindly comes to page number 21 of the.
Mr. Mitra, we'll deal with it today itself because you've already taken about 40 minutes. So you either get ready, come back and address us, or you argue today and we finish the matter.
Very well.
Mr. Bajpayee, you have understood the point, what is troubling us. You show us on that issue. Yes, you tell us, Mr. Menon, when he can appear. You have understood the issue. Please apply your mind. If anything can be done or not. Talk with Mr. Menon that the court has placed this question.
Because, my lord, one only line I am adding, Lord, that he was not considered under rural open.
No. He was not considered, but we are asking why.
Yes.
Our question is why.
Because the rural open, all the seats have been filled up.
We know that.
And much higher marks than him. Much higher marks than him.
No. Not higher.
Not higher.
Much lesser marks have.
Yes.
No, that is blockwise.
Yes.
We don't know. That is not explained in your edition. This is our only question. That why did the principal treat him on the basis of the online application as an open OBC category and not as a rural OBC category?
That is done by the CBSE.
Either.
That is done by the CBSE.
You just now said
Result prepared by CBSE.
where? Show us that what is prepared.
Yes.
Prepared by CBSE and sent to me.
That is at
First provisional list.
that lordship will, from the letter itself, your lordship will find
Which letter?
on 25/7 he submitted a letter. There itself it is written that the waiting list was called for from the CBSE as because the entire records are kept with them. Lordship kindly see 1 minute.
ये सब provisional वाला ना यहाँ पर
CBSE लिखा है
CBSE हाँ सर इसमें CBSE के द्वारा ही कंडक्ट कराया
ना
जाता है
CBSE कहाँ लिखा है
ये CBSE सर
My lord, lordship kindly come to
Provisional.
page 21. Page 21.
CBSE लिखा हुआ है CBSE
My lord, at the top. Lordship kindly see CBSE Johor Navodaya Vidyalaya selection test for admission in class 6 for session 25 to
Yes.
So they have done it.
This list has been sent by CBSE.
Yes, sir.
We have not done anything. We have merely acted on the basis of this list.
আর ও পিটিশনে কোথাও বলেন যে আমি একটা নোটিশে আমাকে চিট করেছে কোথাও
আজকে কিছু হেল্প করা যাচ্ছে না
সেই জন্য আর কি চেষ্টা করছি
OBC open. So this
Question,
list,
Lord.
my lord, page 21, possibly, my lord, will satisfy your lordship with that
21 is we want to know, sir, how many times we will repeat. We are wanting to know why open OBC and not open rural. These are argument which you made that since he could not produce the appropriate certificate, he was placed under open rural. He was placed under open OBC. Where from do you say so? Because you are saying CBSE has sent all the list. How can the principal say so now?
कोर्ट का स्टेटमेंट था फर्स्ट बेंच का स्टेटमेंट है ये
Very good.
वाला फर्स्ट बेंच का स्टेटमेंट
We have heard Mr. Mitro and Mr. Mitrulanede.
will be present.
So, 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Or 21st.
Huh?
21st.
দেরি হয়ে যাবে না? If he wants to.
Well, one thing, Lordship, it is not
21st to be mentioned. 21st করে দাও। হ্যাঁ, কিছু আছে? Will you mention? We will pass our orders.
Fine. In the meantime, I will take this information.
Please, please. ওই কাগজটা একটা কাগজ আছে তো। আচ্ছা। তো একটা সময়
I am for petitioner, my lord.
কি করেছে আমার মাথাটা একটু বুঝতে হচ্ছে অন্যান্য মাথা
The same and identical
এই যে তোমার
order, my lord. আগে বলুন যে এটা আপনি দিয়েছিলেন এ করতে।
item number 3.
Judgment was handed over and Honesty Raj, my lord, and the state of West Bengal. The same and identical order. Our cases will be same. Impugned order at page 77.
No. We have passed a similar order.
Yes, sure.
Have you got that?
Yes.
We have observed, Mr. You have seen that?
Yes, Lord. And they have not assailed this judgment.
Uh-huh.
They have not challenged. So your lordship's order will be complied with in this matter also. I have instruction. And they have already the DI
Who are you? You
I'm
are
from the
appearing.
state as well as the district inspector of school. District inspector of school has
না
already
না এটার পরে আরেকটা অর্ডার দিয়েছিলাম এই দেখো তো শক্তি জানা এই শক্তিপদ জানা এই 2-3 দিন আগে একটা অর্ডার দিয়েছে আচ্ছা না না এটা তো ওর ম্যাটার ওই লাহিড়ি
চ্যালেঞ্জ করেনি বলছো? চ্যালেঞ্জ করেনি।
শক্তিপদ জানা অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিল ট্রান্সফার মেরে দেখতে হবে দেখো তো এই গত সপ্তাহে দিয়েছে কিছু বলতে হবে।
জানা appear করবে।
না না, এ অনেক পুরনো দেখাচ্ছে। এটা অনেক
2025 দিতেও
এটা কি? এটা দেখো তো, এটা কবে?
ওইটা
এই 2020 মামলা দেখছি।
জাস্টিস তপব্রত চক্রবর্তী প্লাস শক্তিপদ জানা 2025 দিয়ে দেখুন।
Where is 1st October 24 memo?
That is that, my lord.
Page 56, my lord. Page 56.
56 of the stay application.
ওর সাথে আরেকটা ঢোকা গোকুল চন্দ্র মণি। Just daily courses. না না, ওটা না। এখানে কি ওয়াইফাই আছে নাকি? হ্যাঁ, হচ্ছে। The subject matter of challenge in the present appeal is an order dated 22nd January 2025 passed by the learned single judge in the writ petition in WPA 1086 of 2025. এটা আগের সপ্তাহে মনে দিয়েছিলেন, একের থেকে পেয়ে যাব। এ বের করতে পারে হচ্ছে। দেখি দেখি, নিচে করো। না না, অন দ্যাট ডে, ওই দিনেই আরেকটা অর্ডার আছে, তারপর ট্রান্সফার। দেখি দেখি, ওটাই খোলো দেখি, যেটা খুললে খুলে একটু স্ক্রোল করো, নিচে চলে যাও, একদম একদম নিচে যাও, লাস্টে লাস্টে চলো। হ্যাঁ, একটু ওটা, আর একটু আর একটু। অন দ্যাট ডেট উই পাসড অ্যানাদার অর্ডার, ওই দিনকেই আরেকটা অর্ডার হয়েছিল, থেকে দেখছে। ইয়েস, বের কর। ওইটাতেই না স্কুলের নামটা চেঞ্জ করে। একটা কপি বের করো তাহলে। Page 36. Page 36.
56, my lord.
56.
56.
Who will consider which DI? Respondent number?
5.
Content of five.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Content
5.
So we are modifying the order. We are directing respondent number 5 to consider the application in terms of 3rd January memo to take a decision. In the light of our observation and in terms of the memo dated 3rd January. That is your prayer, na?
Yes. My lord, our prayer is to issue the order of transfer.
Huh?
Issue direct the transfer order as has been given in the case of the earlier order bonus fee.
Transfer order we have not said. Let the DI consider. How can we say that you transfer it?
Here lordship has
Where? Tell us.
In the order, my lord, after
May I read
transfer,
out, my lord?
Huh?
May I read out?
Which one? Which this 22nd July order you are reading?
Yes.
Huh?
This bonus fee, 5, page 5.
Huh? Not page 5 is not the operative portion.
No, page 5. No. Yes. Page 6.
Huh.
Page 6.
Huh?
In view thereof, the order impugned in the present appeal is modified to the effect that the DI shall act
Huh?
in strict consonance with the provision of the said notification dated such and such, and the observation made in the order, and take expeditious steps for filling up the resultant vacancy that may arise after the appellant is transferred. The entire exercise
That may arise when the appellant is transferred.
The entire exercise shall be completed by the DI, being the respondent number here 5, therefore, herein people within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of the order.
Yes. We have not said transferred. We said that vacancy which will occur. DI was saying unless I get a willing candidate, I cannot do it. So we said that the notification does not provide any willing word.
Yes.
It is only on the you have to make the arrangement. Local arrangement you have to make.
Local arrangement. He has
already taken local pen drive button. Yes,
local arrangement.
Yes, next affidavit of service was আর ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবে first. Yes, next.
In the light of the judgment passed by your lordship is disposing of. না বলছো বলেছি তুমি
Yes, next.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the appellants. The similar issue of willing teacher, again, a similar issue. Your lordship on the last occasion directed me to serve upon the school authorities. I'm serving from the very beginning, my lord. The dispatch reports are not being shown in the server, though the school had issued NOC previously. NOC for transfer had been issued school, but in the server, my lord, it is not
Where is
showing.
the order?
Yes. 4. Order, my lord, kindly take page
139.
139 of the stay application, 139, operative portion, page 140, last paragraph. This is the order, your lordship.
Is there any delay in this?
No, my lord, there is no delay. Yes. Lordship passed the similar order I handed over. The similar orders, your lordship.
Willing teacher.
You are in which
Subject.
you have given it to Mr. Rai?
I'm for the yes, ma'am.
You are for the
Petition. No.
no
I'm for the commission, ma'am.
commission and state
I'm for the state.
তুমি
ভালো।
এইখানে স্টেটে বড় বড় করে বোল্ড লেটারে লিখে দাও বাড়ি সাহেব আমি মূল বাড়ি স্কুলের কেউ নেই তো আচ্ছা which school Mr. Lairi?
Yes, my lord. The name of the school is
My own 68.
Tildanga High School HS.
হ্যাঁ
Tildanga High School HS.
TIL
TILDANGA. Tildanga High School HS.
TIL
DANGA. Tildanga.
high school HS
HS.
and we are assistant teacher of
Political science.
Political science.
political science is in which group?
Social science.
Social science না
Social science. HS section.
দরকার
Social science.
গ্রুপ বলে
History,
দরকার
geography, social science.
Social science.
All science.
এগ্রি আপন কোন it was asked to be forwarded to the
DI.
to the direction. Now has it been forwarded?
No,
School has not yet forwarded it.
no, I have come before your lordship. This order was not communicated to the school. I have come directly before your lordship for that willing teacher portion. So,
Modification.
yes, so the school is to forward.
এটা
ওইটাই শুধুমাত্র ওইটুকু তুলে দিই ওই লিঙ্কটা তুলে দিই একটু হলে করতেই হবে পাও না পাও না
একটা প্যারা অ্যাড করে দাও। The observation of the learned single judge.
For this similar issue. This is the order.
Similar.
Similar manner. Your lordship directed me to serve upon the school. I have served.
আচ্ছা, ওটা এভিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস।
I've served upon the school, but the track report is not showing. But the school has acknowledged it by sending a mail to me that
আচ্ছা, ওখানে আরেকটা
এটা অন্য
লাইন
order হবে।
দিয়ে দেবে।
Well, kindly follow this order. This order.
ওই আগেরটাতে আরেকটা Teachers, what are you doing?
Kindly,
Yesterday you appeared.
kindly allow me to leave beyond another matter is going on. If your lordship,
Yesterday you appeared habeas corpus, huh? And now today you are appearing. And
What
when
can
I
be done?
used to take criminal bench, you
Listen.
used to go and
whatever may be the distribution,
সর্বঘটে কাটালি করে।
পিরিয়ড এটা কত তারিখটা
পেজ 90 টা আমাদের কাছে গেল। Tell us in our previous appeal bench order, page 93.
Yes. That is why I'm submitting. It was not apprised
So last
properly
time-
that it was a medical ground
It
application.
was
See the last paragraph.
because
Yes,
the
yes.
single bench referred it as a general transfer.
Single bench order is at page
Justice
80.
Basu's order, yes,
88.
88. Kindly see the second paragraph.
এই যে দেখো on distance ground করেছে।
No, but you applied for medical ground.
Medical ground. Applied for medical ground.
এটা distance এ দিয়েছে দেখেছিস order?
Order. No, earlier round, my lord, medical, your lordship is indicated that's the medical. My lord, page 93.
But we indicated, but we said that follow 3rd January circular.
No, it was not apprised properly
Page
that
ni-
it is a
page
medical ground.
93, last line, last 3 lines.
Page 88, first, second line. Second paragraph, first line.
Let him appear. Let him
He
appear.
has applied for general transfer grounds.
But that is not correct.
That is not correct. That's why it was challenged.
You appeared,
Yes,
you
yes, I
did
appeal.
not tell us that. On the contrary, you drew our attention to 3rd January, page 91.
Yes.
Yes, I am a single subject teacher. I am a single subject teacher, admittedly, but it was on a medical ground.
So if it is a single, then we cannot go beyond the order which we have passed.
Yes, absolutely, my lord. Kindly, it's on. Let
Okay.
it be on the medical ground.
No. Page 93, we have passed this order.
Yes,
This order has been relied upon by the single judge
yes,
and said that when willing candidate is not being found,
yes.
you will 3rd January circular will be followed, but willing candidate modified. But that will,
Well, kindly take page 102, second paragraph. Kindly take for once. Page 102, second paragraph.
yes,
This on learned single judge has referred to Justice Basu's order and held that not your lordship's observation. Kindly take 102, third paragraph.
but
It is
Mr. Laidy, in our division bench judgment also we have said that you consider in the light of the above, in the light of the provisions of 3rd January.
3rd January.
So this observation was not proper. You did not. Why did you cite 3rd January before us? Because you also did not know at that time that this is a medical ground or it is a.
No, it's a medical ground because single judge
Well,
referred.
why didn't you tell us?
Nine submits that after appearance application for transfer medical ground was returned for want of circumstance.
If your lord,
তারপরে প্যারাটা পড়ো page 91 এ
The 91
my lord, if your lordship kindly come to page 93, last 3 line. Your lordship has also observed that page 93, last 3 line. The certificate issued by the chief medical officer health upon granting an opportunity.
no,
of-
but we have said that
But your lordship also indicated 3rd
Bottom.
January.
that is because it was
Because-
Mr. Lahiri who took us to that circular. And Justice Bhattacharya has proceeded on the basis of our now we cannot say that don't consider 3rd January.
My lord can remand it back before the single.
Following 3rd January, my lord.
Huh?
Following 3rd January, only the willing teacher portion will be omitted.
Are you are medical ground?
I
3rd
know,
January,
understand. And I have to follow your lordship's order, previous order. That is binding on us.
Remand back করে দেন।
Remanded back before the learned single judge, he take all this point. If he wants.
Learned single judge will say the same thing, that you modify the order which has been passed.
Oh, earlier order. Earlier order.
Because he showed that earlier order and said that you willingness you omit. এইটাকে modify করতে হবে।
এটা application
27 February order।
এখন easy হয়ে যায়।
আমি পুরোটা মডিফাই করবো।
এইটা আগেরটা একটা মডিফিকেশন চার্জ মাই লর্ড আমি ফাইল করছি। ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা তাহলে ভালো তো এখানে একটা কথা এগ্রিড হবে পিটিশনার যেমন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছিল দ্যাট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন উইল বি প্রসিডেড ইন অ্যাকর্ডেন্স উইথ ল উইথ সেম হয়ে গেল তো তাহলে ম্যাটার আমি তো বললাম প্রথম আউটসেট
তুমি বলে দাও, আমি এগ্রি করে যাচ্ছি।
my lord subject to your lordship sanction my lord your lordship kindly direct to consider the transfer application as made in the seen in the portal by the portal to be considered by CMOH in accordance with law. That will better.
Mr. Mitra,
the earlier order.
Yes, that is
an order we are bound by it.
yes, but your lordship my lord quoted that there is a CMOH, but it has not apprised properly. The 3rd January notification will not come.
No, that is what I am saying. It was not told to us. So then he now has to make a submission before us that my application should be on distance ground,
Yes.
not on medical.
Not medical.
এই করা যায় নাকি? এটা নেওয়ার we cannot help you then.
If your lordship kindly permits me to make a fresh application, then that can be solved.
Fresh application.
Devoid of all
transfer?
this. Yes, fresh
Transfer.
Yes, if I make a fresh application, let that be considered.
Yes.
That can be possibly done because these orders are being passed by the learned single judge as well. Fresh application.
Transfer fresh application সেটা এখানে কি করে বলবো? Let be considered.
So
A person can apply again and again. There
Yes,
is no bar.
No.
There is no bar in the rules.
Then you make an application for medical ground. Don't press the appeal. Don't press the appeal.
And that
We will say that we have granted leave you to withdraw the writ petition to make a fresh application on medical ground.
With a fresh application, whatever ground, because I don't know whether today she's having, because 2021, whether she's today still having the medical condition, I'm not aware of. So my lord, kindly leave granted to file application, whatever ground I
Fresh
have.
application.
Fresh
Don't say
application.
what ground.
Yes, don't say what ground,
yes.
fresh application.
Any
That
ground,
would be better.
any ground available.
And they will anyways consider it. If I'm eligible, they will allow. If not applicable, not allow.
কি করে the application on due date সেটা তো রেখেছে behind সেটা তো বলেছি willing teacher করে consider করে
Or অথবা তুই একটা
Even
modification
if we allow you to withdraw the appeal, this single judge's order attains finality.
and your application remains the one which is already
Yes.
and that has to be considered on the basis of the learned single judge's direction willing teacher.
So if your lordship disposes it off on my prayer, disposes it off with a liberty granted to me to make fresh application, that I don't want to proceed with this.
সেটা বলতে হবে
If I can, it can be done.
সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চের অর্ডারটা রয়ে যাবে 3rd জানুয়ারির
My lord, can
fresh
he it back? He can take all the point before the learned single bench. He can modify before the learned single bench.
the same problem will arise.
Same problem. His lordship will say that you have not modified the earlier division bench order.
No, earlier division benches order, yes, this 3rd January comes into effect.
তুই বলিস নি কেন আগে তখন মেডিকেল
So my lord, I am not pressing this appeal. Kindly liberty be granted to make a fresh application.
If you do not press the appeal, single judge order revives.
No, it is in respect of my previous application, which
So
was
that
made online.
that application remains.
I am not proceeding with that application anymore. I am giving up. I'm forbearing.
That undertaking has to be maloded.
Yes, I'm forbearing with that. Why I'm telling lordship? Because this was an online application in 2022. So now, if it is gone today, if I say that I'm not proceeding with that, liberty is granted to make fresh application, then I can make offline application in fresh channel. So it will not be. This will no longer be valid anymore. This online application. So this single judge's order is limited.
Item number 6, my lord,
The
Mr.
petitioner
Jahan,
respondent.
Mr. Jahan is appearing for the appellant. Mr. Sarwar Jahan is appearing for the appellant.
Huh.
My lord, he is suffering for fever today morning. He has called me.
But Mr. Basu is fit.
But I am
should we
praying
not
only not.
proceed?
I am praying only not to be.
You should have told Mr. Basu. He's sitting. It was sitting so long time. তুমি করে দাও. What is it?
I am not in a panel, my lord. It's an appeal of an institution.
Yes, when he will come.
My lord, any
One
not
day,
today.
one day.
Not today.
One day period.
Not
Same position. Grateful.
Seven Lordship. Well, I'm for the appellant in this matter.
On
It's an interesting issue.
behalf of
No, it's a
BPSC
very
Malda,
interesting issue.
Lordship, I am being led by Advocate Abhishek Prasad. Lordship, I am praying for a 7 days accommodation. Due to his mother's illness, he cannot come to court for 7 days. Lordship, may kindly fix it.
In that case, my lord, it will come up after vacation, my lord.
No. My lord, it's a,
Which vacation?
no, it's a very, my lord, very important point is to be decided, my lord.
Lordship,
Next week.
next week.
By Mr. Sandal, on that day you said that keep the matter after vacation. Ah. আজকে দাঁড়িয়ে বলছেন না নাই Why? What happened to Mr. Prasad?
His mother's illness, he cannot come to court till Thursday, Lordship, next week. Lordship, may fix it from Friday next week.
We keep it on 25th then.
25th. 25th.
Monday.
Monday. How much? Oh.
Yes, next.
Oh, 25th.
My lord, I am for the writ petitioner responding. My lord, kindly see the order impugned, my
Who
lord.
is opposing you?
My lord, I am the
Everybody is
respondent.
afraid to oppose you. Nobody is afraid.
My lord,
My lord,
Mr. Komole, my lord, I tell you, lordship, there was the learned single judge was of the opinion there is a fraud, sent it to the Commissioner of School Education to take a decision after giving opportunity of hearing to all the parties. They have taken the point of maintainability, my lord. I say maintainability is one thing, entertainability is one thing. Is maintainable because there is no bar in law to institute this.
My lord, Mr. Ujjal Rai is appearing on the appellant, my lord. He's on leg at court number 26, my lord. He's praying for a very short pass over, my lord.
My lord, kindly see the order impugned once.
I am appellant, item number 10, my lord, for the appellant.
Item number
Acha, why the appeal is defective?
9.
9.
Vokalatnama not accepted by the learned advocate. দেখাও কি ডিফেক্ট আছে
It item number 8. See. Sir, sign code.
This is a fault, my lord.
next Thursday correct the mean
I'll correct it.
My lord, 9 also next Thursday. 9 is also similar.
The same.
School and the private respondent has filed separate appeals.
very good 9
9. Item 9 is the
what
school.
is the issue
My lord, issue is, my lord, there was an
preferred a
advertisement.
writ petition
My lord,
you preferred the writ petition.
yes. My lord, the issue is, my lord, the school authorities issued an advertisement for recruitment of teacher where it is said that B.Ed is an essential qualification.
So
And-
how the school can issue
That is the issue, how school is agreed. Now, no, school because these are missionary school, my lord, special. That is the point. Thereafter, my lord, the advertisement was issued in the month of October, 7th September. It was stated that within 10 working days, I have to apply. I applied on 16th. It was received on 28th, but I was not called for anything. Subsequently, a panel was published. I found the candidate who has been appointed was not a B.Ed and he obtained B.Ed in 2023, whereas the advertisement was of 2022 and said the last date of qualification. I filed this writ petition. The Honorable Court, my lord, and the school also stated that his B.Ed is after 2023, so he cannot be appointed. So, my lord, what the knowledge single judge did, my lord, sent it to the Commissioner of School Education to take a decision after giving opportunity of hearing to all the parties.
so you did not apply
No, I applied. They are saying that it has not reached the school within 10 working days.
That is
My-
one thing. And
this-
another thing is you are having a training.
I have all the qualifications, but the person who has been appointed obtained B.Ed in 2023, whereas the advertisement was.
Mr. Daju, so then you came, when did you come before this court saying that your participation?
Immediately after, my lord, publication of the panel.
You should have come earlier. Then
My lord,
by
I
that
was
time the
I took the point that I was no notice was intimated that when is the examination, nothing, and there was a complaint regarding all these things.
So their ground was at your instance the matter cannot be relegated for consideration.
Yes, because the matter is not maintainable. Honorable judge decided that issue, that when such a point of corruption has taken, the court cannot shut his side. So without deciding, I am sending to the Commissioner of School Education to decide. My prayer of appointment was not entertained. That is my point, my lord. The writ petition is maintainable. Their only point is that the writ petition is not maintainable.
On the ground that you had not been a participant.
Yes, on the ground, but I said that I participated, I was not allowed, and no notice of.
Applied.
Yes.
You applied, but you had not called for the interview.
They are saying that my application did not reach them within the 10 working days. The advertisement says I have to apply within 10 working days. I applied within 10 working days via post, because hand to hand they did not receive. And interestingly, nobody received notice. Only one candidate received this notice.
Now he has already been appointed.
Appointed, my lord, when December in the vacation in 2024, winter vacation, he was appointed. DI approved everything, and against that DI, a disciplinary proceedings was thereafter initiated by the government. My lord, kindly see once the impugned order, your lordship. Well, item number 9, your lordship can take it.
No, tell me, Mr. Daju. 7 except that ground of fraud, you have no anything.
My lord,
today, if ultimately the director sets aside his appointment,
then it has to be a fresh recruitment. I can also apply. That prayer was rejected. That I should be appointed. That prayer was not considered by the court, because it relegated the matter to the commissioner.
Yes, where is Mr. Rai?
Mr. Rai, my lord, is on league at court number 26, my lord, over a fixed.
My lord, 9 is the appeal of the school. I fail to understand how is the school aggrieved.
Mr.
One matter is running, my lord. I am praying for only not to
Pass over, you both of you come and do it the matter.
My lord.
Where is Mr. Hortical?
Court number 42, my lord.
Come, we pass it over for the time being.
My lord.
Again on Monday, again you will pray for adjournment.
Yes.
All right, Monday.
Monday.
What? Which one? 9 and
8 and 9.
8 and 9 Monday again. Yes, next.
My lord, I am for the appeal.
Come this.
Oh.
Come this side.
জিনিসটা হয়েছে 2025 জিনিসটা হয়েছে 9 ছিল
was only Madhyamik pass. My lord, I was appointed in the year 2010 with this qualification. Thereafter, my lord, the Right to Education Act came, which stipulates that a teacher must be higher secondary, must have 50% higher secondary or graduation, along with 2 years diploma in elementary education. And my lord, if someone has 1 year PTTI, after Tulsi Bokshi, he has to undergo that bridge course. My lord, I was appointed in 2010. Thereafter, my lord, I completed my bridge course. In 2016, I completed my graduation. Thereafter, I made an application that kindly now grant me a category scale. Now, my lord, it has been rejected on the ground that you don't have 50% in higher secondary. So unless you have 50% in higher secondary, you are not entitled to a category scale. But my lord, NCT clearly stipulates that 50% in HS, 2 years diploma, or graduation irrespective of marks, and 2 years diploma. This is the issue, my lord.
What did the trial judge say?
My lord, trial judge says that no, 50% is mandatory since you were not trained at the time of appointment. So you have to undergo 50% as well as diploma in elementary education. Then only you are entitled.
Yes.
Ashif, I don't know whether that has been served or not to us, because I was just informed by his junior that this matter we are there in the appearing. And for A category, state is the answering respondent, not the board, lordship.
My lord, kindly see, it has been served.
State is the main respondent who will answer in respect of A category, lordship. I'm appearing for the board whether
Next Thursday, you ascertain who is for the state, give him a copy. You can.
I will ascertain, otherwise I will ask copy from him, lordship. I will take it.
Yes, and you
Next
ascertain who is for the state and file এইটা দিয়ে দাও ওনাকে এভিডেন্ট সার্ভিসটাকে
Grateful.
My lord, Thursday, my lord.
Thursday. Yes, next.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent writ petitioner.
Respondent writ petitioner. Who is your other side?
But I do not know. State has filed the appeal.
State's appeal.
Lordship, I have been requested by the clerk of Mr. Somnath Ganguly, who is appearing for the petitioner, my lord, to pray for, not today, my lord. He is engaged in a matter in court 14, my lord.
What is the issue?
Issue is that London single judge directed the authorities, college authorities, to not consider my case for compassionate appointment. There, the state stand was that
Compassionate appointment.
appointment
That Supreme Court order is there. That is pending before the Supreme.
No. One matter is pending before the Supreme Court.
That
They
is
take
on
that
the ground whether if
scheme.
there is no scheme. Yes, we.
University.
It has to be admitted now.
But the only the consideration order was passed to consider. That order was not complied.
Yes, on consideration they went to Supreme Court.
And some division bench matters, some pending before the division.
Where is Mr. Ganguly? In Mr. Ganguly's matter, we passed that order.
He is in the midst of a hearing of a matter, my lord, in court 14, my lord.
এই দেখো এইটার একই order pass করেছে compassionate appointment scheme
ইউনিভার্সিটি তো আরে ঠিক আছে ইস্যুটা সুপ্রিম কোর্টে তো আছে
ওটা থেকে স্কুল না থাকলেও ডিফারেন্ট এতে
No, even lordship only for the order, but this is
you are telling him don't stay don't
Yes, and the matter is not
দেখো না বাবু
object of compensation appointment will be frustrated by the time the Supreme Court
yes
decides.
by the time
That's the whole difficulty with that. And this is also the state files SSP different in matters also,
Section
not
5.
taking steps for hearing and other things, and the taking matters, other matters also. There is section 5 also here.
Section 5 is there. 297 days.
Let Mr. Ganguly comes on Monday, or she passes that order.
Section 5.
In the meantime, I'll just check up.
সুন্দর চার্ট বানিয়ে দিয়েছে
Yes, Mr. Ganguly had a chart showing how many matters are pending and
Mile.
all right Monday.
Grateful, my lord.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Appellant.
My lord, my lord, compassionate appointment. Mother of the appellant was my lord the primary teacher, my lord. She died, my lord, leaving behind her 4 sons, 1 daughter, my lord. Out of 4 sons, 2 sons are employee of my lord. One is the RTF and another is the primary teacher, my lord. Both 2 sons, they are residing separately in other villages, my lord. And Aadhaar card, voter ID card, Panchayat certificates, all are, my lord, I have annexed, my lord. But subsequently, my lord, my application, my lord, was considered by the district primary school council. They recommended for my appointment, forwarded all the papers to the higher authority. Higher authority in the year 2016 rejected my application based considering the aspect that the family income of the deceased family, my lord, is more than the salary of a group D employee, my lord, on this ground, my lord. Then, my lord, I moved on writ petition, my lord. Justice Samapti Chatterjee was pleased to, my lord, direct the commissioner to consider my application. The commissioner, while considering, my lord, erroneously rejected my application, considering that all the, my lord, other 2 brothers, my lord, who are employees.
What did you say? First, it was rejected on the ground that 2 square meals.
My lord. My lord, my lord,
Before Justice Chatterjee passed the order, what writ petition was preferred, challenging what before Justice Chatterjee?
My lord, the commissioner's order, my lord. Commissioner rejected my application.
That is after Justice Chatterjee's order.
Before that.
So show us Justice Chatterjee's order first. That is page 71.
Yes. My lord, 64 page, my lord. Can you see, my lord?
What is 64?
It starts from
23rd August 2016 order.
My lord. My lord, this order I challenge.
Yeah, 64.
64 page. 23rd August.
Yes.
My lord, the communication by the district primary school.
DPSC, order of DPSC. তাই জন্যই বলি একটু
I challenge this, my lord. Then, my lord, Justice Chatterjee was pleased to, my lord. His number, my lord, 70 start, my lord. 72.
Where is the commissioner's order?
My lord. My lord, then, my lord. Number?
Page 77.
77. 77.
Just a moment. আগে ছিল
2010
2010 কোথায় পেল স্টেটমেন্ট
page 4 of the stay petition.
কত ডেটটা কত
March 10, 2010.
When did you apply for compassion appointment?
My lord, 10, my lord,
When did you?
2010.
2000.
2010, 2011, I was asked to appear before the interview board by the district primary school council, my lord. I appeared. After being satisfied, they forwarded all the papers.
Do you have the circular of 26th June 2009? 26 June 2009 and 31st August 2006.
I have 31st August 2006. I have
Page.
not page. I have that circular that the PF would be appropriate portion of the provident fund if disbursed in favor of the son of the deceased teacher, that will be account
taken into account.
Yes.
Commissioner's order, my lord, it is reflecting, my lord, the death gratuity was equally shared to all the, my lord. That's why, my lord, I am submitting. Para 8 of the commissioner's order, my lord, it is wrongly stated, my lord. That's why, my lord, I have annexed only the youngest son who used to get the family pension in his favor, entire gratuity amount was disbursed, not equally disbursed in favor of all the sons.
You are the youngest son.
No.
Who is the you are the fourth son. You are not the youngest.
Fourth son. Youngest son was, my lord, he was minor. He was minor.
Mizanur Rahman was
in favor of Mizanur Rahman, my lord. Entire amount has been, my lord, credited.
Very good. Just you had the deceased had 6 sons and 2 daughters.
5 sons.
5 sons. 5 sons. No. 5 sons and 1 daughter. Very good.
First son unemployed.
First son unemployed, second and third employed.
Right. I am the fourth.
Second and third, you are fourth.
Fifth was the minor.
And daughter is married.
Married.
Now kindly come to the order of the writ court.
Paragraph 2, my lord, relied upon the, my lord, the orders of the commissioner. It further appears that gratuity payable on account of deceased teachers was shared equally between 4 sons. This is my humble submission before your lordships. Disbursed in the account of the only the minor son, my lord. Youngest.
Where have you said that you?
My lord, I have annexed the, my lord, in my petition, my lord, 86 page.
Page
83, my lord.
You did not say that before the director.
I stated, my lord, and my
you have said why he will not record.
My lord, this part equally share the, my lord, the deceased area gratuity, my lord. Commissioner's order, it is reflecting, my lord, afresh. My lord, before that, my lord, I made a written notes of argument before the commissioners, stating that the other brothers, they are.
Even if you have not received gratuity, suppose it was not Gratuity according to you was not equally, it was entire amount was got by whom?
Youngest son, minor.
You got the,
No.
youngest son is the, you are the first son.
Fourth.
So then you are not the youngest son. Masood.
বলছি 4 নম্বর পরে একটা আছে যে পুরো গ্র্যাচুইটি
Mohammad Mizanur Rahman was
Mohammad Mizanur was the youngest son. He was minor.
First son is unemployed. What is his name? Second, third employed.
নিজামুদ্দিন হুমায়ুন
Employed. Acha, fourth son is this petitioner.
মাসুদ
Masood, তাই তো? And who is the fifth one?
মিজানুর
Tell him Reja.
What is your age now?
Now, my lord, my date of birth is, my lord, I have annexed. '83.
মারা গেছে 3rd of March
2010
3rd March
না 10th March 2010
10th March 2010.
39, 8 years.
You're 39 years.
30, about 39.
38 years. So when your mother died on 10th of March 2010, you had a minor.
My lord.
Eh? Now, who applied for compassionate appointment?
4 নম্বর মিজানুর 4 নম্বর মাসুদ
After taking the
Masood applied. Masood applied.
Masood applied only. And the others, my lord, the brothers and sisters, they given no objection.
Very good.
And
Now, after Masood applied, the ground was taken that all the 5 sons have got gratuity, share of gratuity. Now, what is this document?
my lord, this is, my lord,
Mijanur PPO. This is your Mijanur, that is the 5th son.
fifth son is the Mizanur.
So, what you are showing from
My
this?
lord, the
মিজানুর টাকাটা
gratuity amount
পুরোটা মিজানুর পেয়েছে মাসুদ বা অন্য কেউ পায়নি এটাই বলা
the account of the Mizanur, not equally, it was paid to other sons' account.
Where do we find that?
এর উপরে মিজানুর বক্স করা আছে
ঠিক আছে, এখানে কোথায় টাকাটা ক্রেডিটেড হয়েছে
লাস্ট পাতায় আছে,
এটা বোঝা যাচ্ছে না।
হ্যাঁ, ওই জন্য আমি মাই লর্ড চেক করি।
হচ্ছে
এরিয়া গ্র্যাচুইটি
দিস ইজ এরিয়া গ্র্যাচুইটি।
কোন ডেটে? পেনশন শুধু পেনশন।
How much is this area gratuity amount?
1,65,500.
হ্যাঁ
1,65,000.
কোথায় পাচ্ছে? 1,74,000
1,64,000 65,000 এই তুমি এটা দেখো
কোন ডেটে?
1,65,000
এটা কি আমারটা আর ওটা সেম না?
হ্যাঁ এটা তো ব্যালেন্স তুমি এটা দেখছো 1,74,000 হচ্ছে ব্যালেন্স
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা 1,65,000
5,576. And it is telling with the orders of the commissioner also.
Very good. Now, what is your need now?
My lord, my lord, is the fact, my lord, passing, my lord, yes, to my lord, tremendous, my lord. And my
2010 expired. Suppose entire gratuity was got by 2000, he expired in 2010. Today we are in,
it was due to their, my lord, it was not my.
not your fault. Suppose the gratuity amount was, no part of the gratuity amount was received by you, assuming.
The point has been taken by the commissioner for rejecting my application, man. That's why I'm drawing your lordship's attention, my
So
lord.
we will reject that. We will say, we are not that. Suppose we accept your contention that you did not get any amount of gratuity. But sir, you have survived. You are a person 40 years old. You are married now, most probably you are married.
Yes.
you married are you married
No, my lord. Not married. Fact. And my lord, sort of mind also, my lord.
Sir, how can
I
we?
mentioned this matter before your lordship, my lord, considering this, my lord,
How can we help you, sir?
Also, my lord decided not to prefer appeal, but my lord considering the aspects, let me consider my lord afresh, my lord. This is my lord the commissioner held, erroneously held that equally.
So even that apart, as my lord has just.
And the governments, my lord, there are, my lord, so far the.
How do you get over paragraph 12 of the commissioner's report?
And that is, my lord, due to their laches, my lord, the delay caused. I applied, I was asked to appear before the interview 2011. 2016, they rejected my applications, my lord, without any step. Then I approached before this honorable court, pursued it, appeared before the commissioner again and again.
Where is that? Show us that circular of 26th.
Only just
what do you have?
2006, 31st August 2006. Din. One.
This is 31st August.
My lord.
What is the circular?
My lord,
about?
one is, my lord, the apportionate, my lord, portion of gratuity and provident fund that will be taken account of the, my lord, claimant.
Where you are reading?
My
This
lord,
one? This one?
Yes. I have, my lord, given it. My lord, 31st August 2006.
Yes.
অনুকম্পাজনিত চাকুরির ক্ষেত্রে পৃথগান্য বিষয়ে শর্তাবলী সংক্রান্ত such and such পরিমাণের 1 পিতামাতার পিএফ গ্র্যাচুইটি এলআইসি ইত্যাদি অর্থের কোনো ভাগ নিয়েছেন কি না, পৈতৃক সম্পত্তি ভাগ নিয়েছেন কিনা, পৃথক ঠিকানা বসবাস করেছেন কিনা, these are the criteria is to be fulfilled, and your lordship knows better than me that the gratuity amount would be divided upon all the legal heirs. One nominee may be the custodian of that amount, but it would be as per gratuity rules, it would be divided. My respectful submission, I am relied upon the commissioner report. He, the second and third son, they have also, including the fourth son, the petitioner also.
You are saying that his name was incorporated as a nominee?
Certainly.
Why the entire amount will be given?
Nominee would be the youngest son, that is Mijanur. As per gratuity act, that is the property of the parent, and that would be devolves upon the all legal heirs, and they have got proportionate share. Second and third. That has been observed by the commissioner, and also
that has not been observed. His contention was that
that is separate. He could not establish, because then I have to produce the entire PPO, which would be evident that how the proportion of gratuity are being distributed among the all legal heirs. This is not the PPO. He has shown to your lordship only bank statement that is in relation to a particular persons, not others. PPO would satisfy to your lordship that that
moreover, Mijanur is staying with him.
Yes. Mijanur was minor. After 25 years, his pension has stopped. And the relied upon the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, 2004 SCC volume 4/7, page 265, that is relied by the commissioner also. The compensatory appointment is not a source of recruitment, and my lord, kindly consider the paragraph number 5.
But the provision for my lord, extending service under compassionate down.
Sir, what happens, you are right, this gratuity amount, if an employee can always exercise, keep a nominee for the gratuity amount. Suppose today, if you are saying that your brothers, nobody, all the amount has been got by
Youngest brother.
by Masood, by youngest, who was a minor. Mijanur, it is not that you are not residing along with Mijanur. Mijanur got the family pension after the death of his father.
Mother.
That mother
Service.
till he attained majority. Mijanur got it till he attained majority. So this wife, your daughter, your sister is married. Now in the family there is Mijanur and Masood. Mijanur and Masood.
But they are now, my lord, pension stopped and my lord passing without my lord passing in a very my lord.
We understand, sir, but our hands are also tied. We understand you are there. We are not saying that you are a rich person. We are not saying you are a rich person, but there are other needy persons than you. But there are other needy persons than you in other cases also. And moreover, Supreme Court nowadays, we have to, in order to overcome the rigors of this judgment of the Supreme Court, first of all, if there is a scheme, you have to follow the scheme. Second, it was said that if you are a minor at the time of the death, even you compassionate appointment will not wait for you till you attain majority.
That's why my humble submission before your lordship, but the delay caused due to their my lord batches. I applied, I was asked.
No, in compassion about the thing is that whether your need,
Still, my lord, once again, my lord, consider my lord, and this erroneous my lord.
Challenge our order. No, because why I tell you, the litigation has to end. Litigation has to end.
If it is my lord,
No purpose will be, sir. Suppose if we set it aside and send it back to the director, another 10 years the person will be living on a hope that I may get benefit because High Court interfered and send it to the
the satisfaction, my lord.
No satisfaction.
And I think that one lord, he will not be able to approach people lordship once again, my lord.
Why can't he? He's 40 years old. Why can't he apply in the usual course? Not qualified.
The present appeal has been preferred. Challenging an order আরে where is Mr. একটার সময় ম্যাটারটা ডাকো তো where is Mr. Chatterjee?
He's before court number 26, Your Lordship.
Mighty,
He's coming.
We are keeping it as for orders on Thursday. Today we will not be able. On Thursday we will. তাহলে প্লিজ করুন।
In 2023, I think it's volume 9 Supreme Court cases.
Please
go
go
through it.
both of you go through this judgment.
23.
2023. Amina, you right
Volume-
now. Amina.
Volume 9. Volume
Google
9 SCC. I can't remember the page number. Just go through it.
Google মানো না ওটা এক্ষুনি পেয়ে যাবে
Huh?
গুগলে মানো না
Well, I've given you 3/4. Rest, I'm sure you can find out.
এই তো পেয়ে যাবে আমিনা
Amina Begum.
AMEENA বেগম এই গুগলে সার্চ করো 2023
9 SCC. Page number 586. 587.
পেয়েছো ওই দেখো পেয়ে গেছে
We'll search it.
both of you go through that judgment. We are keeping it on Thursday at 1 p.m. We pass. If you, we will hear you. If you have anything to point out,
As your lordship.
no.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Today is also 3:30.
Tell Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Definitely.
আমাদের 4 নম্বর ঘরে
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
Other table. In other table.
Yes, Mr. Rai.
Lord, I'm for the appellant. Lord, this matter, my lord, for my lord's kind recollection, my lord, this pertains to my lord the 12th regional level selection test examination, and that in that examination, my lord, this petitioner my lord participated, and my lord he was not qualified in the TET examination on the score that he got some lesser mark than the cutoff mark. Then my lord, he said
Date
when
of which year?
of to 2011.
2011.
Yes. So, my lord, thereafter, my lord, they said bunch of writ petitions were filed before this honorable court, where my lord, this point was taken that several questions were wrong, answers were wrong, and some questions were out of the syllabus. So, my lord, by way of filing several writ petitions, my lord, this came up before this honorable court, before the honorable single bench, and lastly, in 2022, the honorable single bench directed that an expert has to be engaged from the Yadavpur University. And and after that manner, whatever would be the outcome, and accordingly the numbers would be given.
We had it. Dr. Patro, this page 51.
Yes.
Why you are standing on the way, Middle?
No, everything was done. Everything was done.
He says that the writ petition was dismissed on the ground. Kindly come to paragraph 2. Any individual cause of action. Got it?
My lord is looking at
Paragraph 2 of
page 51.
51. Yes.
That second
Again,
paragraph,
please.
fourth line, the contempt application need not be
Yes.
kept pending.
Any individual cause of action.
Any individual cause of now within brackets as regards non-qualification of the personality test, alleged non-receipt, service of notice of personality test, and disclosure of marks may be agitated in a separate, independent, fresh petition. Now the judge said that your contingent does not come
Fall within
both
this.
clauses. So not matter.
In the real situation, what happened was the contempt was heard at length. The contempt was also heard at length. And at each stage, we had to comply with the part and come back and explain to the court. Ultimately, when the court was satisfied, some of the petitioners or applicants in the contempt application raised certain grievances. These are those grievances. These are those grievances.
What is your grievance, Mr. Roy?
But I said that the OMR sheet, my lord, that was not properly checked because time and again
Can you show
thrice.
us the contempt order?
Yes, man.
Take the contempt.
My lord, order in contempt that your lordship is seen is page number 51.
Oh, acha. Then read
Then
that
the
book.
order impugned before this honorable court, lordship will see, my lord.
The passed in the writ.
My lord, that your lordship will find at page number 41. That is Jyotirmoy Mondal and others. So the petition appellant was one of. Yes, my lord. 18th of August 2022, page 41.
Jyotirmoy Mondal.
Jyotirmoy Mondal and others. I am one of them. I was one of Jyotirmoy Mondal and others. I was one of the writ petitioners.
Yes, petition parties. Now that parent order on which the contempt arose was of Justice Mantha.
Lordship. So, I'm sorry.
Order against না অর্ডার ইমপ্রুভ এটা না অর্ডার ইমপ্রুভ তো সৌগতর এটা হচ্ছে রিট পিটিশন মানে কন্টেম্পটের থেকে লড়ার কন্টেম্পট হবে সেটা না তো সৌগত বিজনেস
So you have challenged before us which order? 8th May?
My lord, I have challenged before this honorable court, my lord, the order.
August.
Yes.
29th August 2024. Kindly see the memorandum of appeal. It is attached to the memorandum of appeal. 29th August 2024.
We come back at 2 and take it up.
My lord, could it be not today? Second half, other case I have.
Or Mr. Roy, come on Monday.
As your no, Monday, my lord, could it be, my lord, any day except Monday?
Next Thursday then?
As your lordship, please.
You did not come on that matter.
But I know, my lord, but somehow, my lord, they missed to say that Monday, my lord, I will not be able to attend this honorable court. So I'll be just requesting your lordship. He'll be there.
Which matter we kept?
My lord, that is item number 8.
Who is your other side?
My learned senior friend, Mr. Kamalesh Bhattacharya.
No, no.
8 and 9.
Sorry.
8 and 9.
8 and 9. Mr. Sudipto Das. Yes.
If you can get hold of him.
Yes. Thursday, my lord, I'll just.
Thursday we take it up.
Grateful.
Oh, आगे
No, sir, mone allow.
Sure.
Mone hai.
None উঠে যাচ্ছে
14 Lord, I appear for this thing.
Might please, Your Lordship. Now for the petition. Appeal. This appeal was filed, my lord, after taking the leave of the Honorable Court to file without the certified copy. My lord, now the certified copies are available. My lord, here, my lord, the petitioner before you. I'm sorry.
Mr. Banerjee, this cannot, since waited so, you waited from 2011, so wait for some more time.
Actually, answering respondent block the
Who is the answering?
upper primary to
No, no, no.
commission.
State, because my application at first filed before the state, my lord. Thereafter, it goes to the commission.
No, you submitted, what was the stage when the portal
But,
was suspended?
But when the portal was suspended, I did not make any application. There was no application pending. So I made offline application. The Honorable Court said offline application will not be permitted if it is on the ground of distance. Nowhere in the rule, my lord, permits.
It is not on the, no,
on the
where
ground.
is that?
Lord, you kindly seize the
second paragraph.
I have at least, my lord, 10 to 12 other.
Where is this will?
Lordship, kindly seize.
Having seen the offline application made seeking transfer, it is found that same is not preferred on special ground.
Yes.
Rather, it is general. It's working. Had it been, will not wait.
My
Will
lord,
not be
it is an offline app. Lordship is seeing, my lord, internal page 2.
Yes.
My lord, here it is being said that provided in the transfer rules which comes under the category of special ground, question would have been different. It is an offline application seeking transfer on the ground of distance made during the period when the portal was suspended.
So you say it was not a fact.
Yes. No. I say, my lord, I did that when the portal is suspended, but there is no law which disentitles me from doing this.
But not in the prescribed form.
At the same time, the fact the case is petition is working in the presence court such and such and such. Since the petitioner has been waiting from 2011, it appears that he can wait till the revival of the portal. It allows the offline, if the court allows this offline application for transfer, there would be a floodgate would be opened.
On the ground made during the period when portal is suspended.
একবার দে তো বাকি
সেটা তো আমরা মেন কিছু ওইটা বলি সেটা বলি হ্যাডিড বিন আ কেস মেডিকেল হতো
Question would have been different.
would have been different. মানে সেটা বলতে চেয়েছে যে মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ড এটা Then I could have directed that you have not to wait for revival.
But it is not my respectful submission before your lordship. It is not the question of urgency, but it is question of the grounds. In which ground I could prefer this. My lord, maybe the portal may be in suspension, but my lord, 2015 rules are in vogue, which permits me to make the application for transfer on the ground of distance.
Court has not proceeded on the basis that had it been a medical ground, I could have.
Yes.
You are saying that offline application I have made. What is your argument? Ground
My lord, submission before your lordship is that my offline application, it is admitted position that I made this offline application.
Very good.
And that is on the ground of distance, not on the ground of medical something.
Right.
So my
for the portal remaining suspended, you cannot suffer.
Yes, absolutely.
That is your
yes, my lord, yes. Since 2015 rule is in vogue, it is not suspended. Or the 2015 rule of transfer, my lord, it is not suspended or something of that sort.
2015 rules does not does not provide for offline application.
It does only offline application. Then only, my lord, this amendment came into effect in 2021, which says that from now on it will be done in online mode. So then thereafter, by that it is
when the portal was suspended.
When the portal was opened in 2021. This online portal, this Utshasri online portal, my lord, opened in 2021 August. So from then,
does it not provide for an exigency in this sort of a case? Suppose the portal is suspended, as in this case. Then what happens? 2015 rules will again come into operation.
My lord, subject to correction, 2015 rules always there in the operation. This portal is nothing but, my lord, a machinery by which I could make the application. It is
no,
system.
Suppose when the online application, the portal is open, can you make an offline application?
No.
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 So only if the portal is suspended. Can you?
I had to do this because the rule is permitting me to do this.
No, when did you file the application?
Lordship, yes. My lord, if I request your lordship, my lord, to see.
Give us the dates.
Yes.
It was a general transfer on special ground.
General transfer, general ground, my lord. I have made this application, my lord.
Give us the dates.
Yes, my lord. It is 6th of August 2024.
6th August 2024 was the application.
My lord.
This was submitted offline.
Offline.
Because at that time there was no portal.
Yes, because 29th September 2022 onwards, the portal is suspended.
29
September 2022 onwards till today.
So you had not no opportunity but to make an offline. But you said na that initially the 2015 rules always provided for offline application.
It doesn't matter distinguish offline or online because at that particular time there was no question of online or something.
Offline.
So online started on 21. Online started on
2021 August.
Now the portal is still suspended.
Still suspended. And my lord, several online offline applications are being made by the honorable single judge, my lord. All these applications are being directed to be considered, even in the distance ground, all other grounds.
Who is for the commission? Commission you have served.
Yes, my lord.
And
commission represented in the middle.
Now your offline application you have submitted to whom?
To the my lord, teacher in charge and the district inspector. Because at first the district inspector will have to, my lord, forward it to the school service commission. My offline.
First, no objection.
Yes, my lord.
No objection given.
No, my lord, it is not given. Nothing has been done. Nothing is considered. So this is why I prayed before this honorable court that it should be considered first. But the honorable court said that since it is a distance of ground of distance and it's an offline application,
can wait.
Yes.
Mr. Mitro, you appeared.
Possibly. না কনক কনক ছিল কনক কিরণ কনক কিরণ
He's not there, we will engage.
But only, my lord, I want to point out one thing.
Yes, Mr.
But if your lordship kindly see what is application page 49, my lord has just asked my learned friend.
Page
That is
49.
49 page, my lord, that is the application offline.
Yes.
6th August 2024.
Yes.
But he knew that from 21 it was suspended. But 24, August 24, he applied for. But my lord, if your lordship kindly trouble to come at page 63.
63.
63.
And
63. Yes.
My lord has got it. 63.
Full DI.
Yes.
Got it, 63.
Yes.
But this is the, my lord, the prescribed form for application. But he didn't do so. He has made a letter for transfer. But this is the form, my lord, it was published March 11, 2015. When the offline was in force.
Online on force.
Offline, 2015.
2015 offline.
But this is the prescribed form. He didn't apply his application at all.
It was not in prescribed form.
Why not? I'm deeply obliged to your lordship. And lord, I want to. সেটা ঠিক।
21 সালে একটা দেখা যাচ্ছে পরে এসছে
And 2015 rules, Lord, when it was published, Lord, I have just now I have.
Yes.
May I just answer?
পরে একটা দেখা গেল নো অবজেকশন আছে স্কুলের এই পরের পাতাতে এই যে নো অবজেকশন এটা দিতে হবে।
And Lord 66 also, Lord, this is also, Lord, the prescribed, Lord, no objection and or declaration of the school.
That is for this school.
Yes.
If it is not in force,
Prescribed form.
and my lord, if it is not, my lord, in proper way, but how can it be
But
considered?
that was not
And Lord,
the
the
ground of-
2015, but I have just now seen from the notification of 2021, the Lord online Lord has come into force. Lord, in supersession of 2015 and everything. Lord, Lordship, kindly consider this. Lord, I'm sorry, my lord, only one. Man, kindly pardon me for this.
It is annexed already.
I hope.
Annex.
Annexed in my writ petition.
What?
Or at page number 54, 2015 rule.
No, the amendment.
Amendment, Lordship will find at page number 68.
And 54.
68.
Number so and so in exercise of the power conferred. so and so,
2015, sir.
And in supersession of Commission 2013.
অ্যামেন্ডমেন্টটা দেখাচ্ছে
2013.
68 page 68
Page number 68, my lord, is the amended.
68 টা অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট এইটা অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট
68. Where is the supersession?
There is no supersession, Lord, your lordship will find page just now my learned 54.
It is an
What is
amendment.
the 2015 notification?
54.
That's superseding 2013.
Yes. That is 2013 notification supersession.
15 supersedes 13, but 21
13.
doesn't say supersession of 15.
Yes.
That is
And
an
Lord, the
amendment.
68, if your lordship takes up the 68,
Yes.
kindly see, Lord.
Where is the word
Exercise of the
supersession?
power conferred 17 and subsequent so and so
Like
take plea of the.
Amendment.
এটা অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট
Amendment.
এই যে অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট
Yes. কি করেছে?
amendment.
Special grounds and.
following amendment following
Not
amendment
supersession, Mr. Van.
Yes.
Yes, what do you say to that prescribed
Lord,
form?
My lord, lordship will see, my lord, the form is annexed at page number 63. And my lord, at page number 66, my lord, it contains the provision that I'll have to furnish a no objection from the school. I cannot, my lord, do this unless I get the no objection from the school.
No, make it online. It's
Kindly
already-
sees, my lord, page number 49. I make this application, my lord, to the teacher in charge. My lord, if you would have given this no objection, I would have definitely made this application in this format itself.
Stay of the order.
So that means you have not yet applied.
My lord,
Without this, you can't apply.
my lord, I applied, my lord, by writing the letter only so that
That is to
he.
get that no objection and the declaration from the school.
Yes, yes, yes,
And without that, you can't fill up the form, the prescribed format.
yes.
No, but what does the rule say? How you can make the application?
My lord, the rule says that it has to be
in form.
in the form, and my lord, the no objection from the school has to be given.
But that is the application to be given to the school.
Yes.
This page, this format, application for general transfer. This
Yes.
is terms of Rule 6.2.
Yes.
So Rule 6.2 says
Rule 6.2, your lordship will find at page number.
an incumbent desirous of general
56.
transfer shall apply in the form
Yes.
along with a fee
Yes.
payable to commission within a period as may be notified by submitting application from one income submit only one application for maximum 3 handwriting order may be accepted application without fees and you have to pay that fees.
Yes, my lord, unless, my lord, I get the no objection from
Where
the.
is that clause? That first you have to get the no objection
My lord,
and
the
then
form.
apply to the
My lord,
commission.
the form itself provides for the no objection part. The form will be remain unfulfilled if I do not get the no objection from the school. So that will be rejected again by the commission by saying that you did not obtain the no objection from the school.
Yes, Mr. Mitro, no objection needs to be.
The application for transfer should be routed from the school.
Yes.
With a no objection.
Oh, I see.
Now it is pending now before the school.
Right.
So, my lord, another thing, my lord, that division bench, another coordinate division bench has considered in the Tanushree Karmaka's case that when, my lord, offline application is made, it has to be made, my lord, with no objection, with proper pro forma.
Yes, yes.
Pro forma. Otherwise, it is not.
Yes.
That is there, my lord.
Then, Mr. Ray,
My lord.
your grievance as of now can't be against the commission.
My grievance is
It
not
is
against the
against
commission.
School.
Yes.
Against the school.
School as well as to the district inspector. I write to the district inspector that school is not taking any step, but under the law they are supposed to give me no objection and cannot deny in any other grounds.
The ground of
But the school is not taking any step. So I came before this honorable court being agreed by that. But the honorable single bench, my lord, kindly seized the order. So this is why, my lord, I am facing the problem there.
Where is that portion of the rule that no objection
Yes.
will give
Yes.
in any particular period it is said?
Consider.
My lord, I tell you, lordship, my lord, there is subsequent amendment to that effect of, my lord, consideration of the application by the different authorities. My lord, in 2021, the school education department came up with the rule that school has to do it within 2 weeks. May I hand up to your lordship?
And upon DI also anything was
2
given?
weeks.
That was by which notification?
My lord, that your lordship will find. My lord, it's the notification number 11
with no
11
1122 dated 21st December 2021.
page. Yes, I got this copy from you when I was taking education.
But that is changed now.
That is changed.
So be that as it may, my lord, it is 1122 21st December 2021. Your lordship.
1122. Yes.
That one.
Page 21.
Very well, my lord. Page 21 if I take your lord.
Yes.
So your lordship will see that in exercise of the power conferred on Rule 6, West Bengal School Service Commission and rules as amended, respective authority are directed to deal with the online application transferred in the respective and within following timeline. My lord, consideration of the application at the school end and issuance of NOC to the transfer application as per law. The authority would be school managing committee and timeline is 2 weeks.
The present appeal has been preferred.
There are two hurdles of the school authority. School can reject, school can consider two aspects. One is single teacher aspect, that is the staff pattern, another is 10%. These two hurdles has to cross by the petition. So
no, we are only saying that
school will consider.
Yes. And if he is
in accordance with law, he will
consider and will give the no objection. Then he will take prescribed format. He will apply to the guide.
Yes.
we will set a time limit.
বলছে যে স্কুলকে বলবে কনসিডার করতে, যে স্কুল পাঠালে তখন আমরা কনসিডার, ঠিক আছে?
He will say it will consider on school will consider within a particular period, and if no objection is granted, along with that prescribed format, he will make the application.
My lord.
to
This is what I
the-
pray
And
before.
the concerned DI will
to the-
consider.
না,
Yes.
to the commission along with the
No,
fees.
to the DI first.
DI কেন বললো যে কমিশন?
School will forward to the DI.
অবজেকশন দেবে ডিআই, তারপরে নিজে এটা দিয়ে
DI না কমিশন রুল 6(2).
All right, the page number 57 of my this stay application. 57.
এই যে apply in containing part A as amended the filled up form with requisite 2000 payable to commission.
Yes, yes,
You have to first apply to commission.
yes. I'll do that.
Within a period to be notified by the commission, you have to pay that amount.
Yes.
Then
HOI, head of the institution, column 3.
No, no, that is with respect to no objections.
Yes.
57. কোনটা বলছো?
ওইটা
Which has been amended 6(2).
Yes, it is
Now
amended.
then, Mr. Rai, you are saying only after no first form application has to be submitted to the commission.
But kindly seize page number 69 once.
62G.
That part of the rule, my learned senior my lord referred to your lordship.
No, no.
Now, no, to me no. Now, my lord, the amended rule is at page number 69.
Oh. So rule 6 has been substituted.
Yes.
পরেরটাতেও আছে। এটা দেখো না, টাইম লিমিট যেটা দেখি।
দেখিয়েছি।
দেখি।
হ্যাঁ। এই
হ্যাঁ, বলেছি।
বলেছি। তারপর DI দিয়ে করুন।
এটা order
Next matter is
Requisition.
similar almost.
I am for the petitioner.
No, not
But
not similar.
not almost similar. May I just may I
Almost
may I please?
I am appearing for the commission.
Yes.
I appear
Here-
on behalf of the state, my lord.
Here, my lord, the
They are saying.
Lord, I just leave your lordship, my lord, to provide the original certified copies. My lord, here, my lord, the incumbent, my lord, made the application in fact on the ground of distance. That too, again, a offline application. Yes, I'm sorry.
Order is similar.
Yes. Order is similar. Rejected on the same ground.
Sir, opposed on ground strength of evidence.
4A.
What is 4A?
My lord, I tell you, lordship, my lord, this is the grounds for transfer. That it may be medical, it may be someone's disability, it may be divorce, or
It's just medical.
but 4A is medical. 4 is
But here it's
different
just
ground.
4A.
4A is medical,
4A
which I
is
did
just-
not apply. I did not apply on medical ground.
Wasn't
No,
it medical?
no. Kindly seize, my lord, my application. It is an application on the ground of distance. I said that because of traveling this distance, I cannot take care of my parents who are ailing. My lord, kindly seize my application once. So my application is not on medical ground. And here, my lord, I make this application in prescribed pro forma after obtaining the NOC from the school. My lord, it has been submitted to the authority, but even in spite of that, it is not, my lord, taken care of.
Lying with the DI.
My lord, my lord, I see the letter addressed to the Commission of the School Education at that particular time when the prescribed pro forma was given, because it is an offline application again.
It's offline.
Yes, and last application, my lord, made or last reminder made on 30th of August 2025. Sorry, 4. If I request your lordship to see the last reminder only.
Page 43.
Yes. Page 43 of the stay application.
ওর এটা বার করো না 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 টু থাউজেন্ড 21 এটা 21 তো কি 21টা বার করো 21 অ্যানেক্স করে উজ্জ্বল অ্যানেক্স করেছো 21
অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ এটা দেখো না
এটা দেখো এই তো 4A
The code says that when it is an offline, should not be considered. Are we missing out any point? Then
My lord,
tell us.
I would have said, my lord, I would have said that. Now, my learned seniors are present before this honorable court. Each and every matters, my lord, several offline applications are made, my lord, being made, and also on the ground of distance also.
It's going through our mind. Original rule says offline. Rule amended and said make it online.
Yes, ma'am.
yes
Then government had, for any some reason
Suspense. Suspense.
there was a plethora of litigation saying that it is suspended. Consider my prayer offline. That was
No, no.
rejected at one stage.
My lord, that was
there
not
are
the prayer.
another litigation
I'm
that
good, sir.
at
I'm
that
good.
time I'm good.
May I?
At the time of before suspension, since I applied, my right was there. Let it be considered offline now.
Yes.
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 It's a machinery.
Yes.
Like online is a
Yes.
procedure.
Yes.
Procedure cannot defeat one.
Absolutely. Right.
So we said that if online is suspended, you consider offline.
Those who applied online at that moment. Yes.
Now these
Here, my lord, it is an off.
It's a fresh application. If the portal is suspended, we permitted make offline application.
Yes.
Last paragraph, page 2 of the order.
Page 43. my lord.
Second page of the,
Of the
page 2
impugned
of the
order. Yes. Yes.
No. Not yes, Mr. Dev.
Yes. In view of.
Yes, what does it mean?
In view of the amended Rule 4A of the offline application, offline transfer application for the petitioner cannot be considered as an application made on medical.
What is the
my lord,
4A, as we understand, is a
medical ground. But my application was never made on medical ground.
No, I am not on that. What does an application have to do under 4A have to do with the offline
Doesn't.
request?
Doesn't. Nothing. Nothing.
You're sure?
Yes. I may I just hand up to your lordship, my lord, the order of the honorable single bench, my lord, permitting the offline application on 4A.
Yes. That.
It's a general.
No, it's a medical
application. May I hand up to your lord?
You never applied for medical.
No.
You applied for distance.
Distance. And I said, because of this distance, I cannot take care of my old parents who are ailing. My lord, kindly seize my reminder. That would be evident from my reminder. So I never say, because
Medical ground can be a gynecological disorder and
of myself or of my spouse, that should not be of the parents or someone.
Parents are not covered.
So now the honorable single bench, my lord, yes, not covered.
only that ground.
Only that.
Any other element.
Yes.
Any other ground
Yes,
he
yes.
applied.
My lord, kindly.
He applied for other ground.
Teacher says since there is a distance,
number
I
25,
cannot
20.
take care of my parents. So it's a distance ground application.
Hey. No.
Yes.
No.
It is.
He's also
Yes.
Incumbent spouse and children.
Yes.
Yes.
And that
my
is
lord,
the single bench has observed.
About the disease, your lordship will see page number 25, 26 of the compilation previously handed up to my lords.
No, that is also stated in 4.
No, yes, but it has been specific.
And the other 4B, 4C also.
Absolutely, my lord, the diseases, the list of diseases.
Correct.
That your lordship, my lord, there has been a specific notification to that effect.
Yes.
That your lordship will see at page number 25, 26.
Page 67.
So 4A is a medical ground.
Yes.
55 minutes.
Of the compilation, my lord. 25 actually, not 26, 25.
Page 61 is 4A.
No, wait, no.
These were mentioned in the rule.
Yes, but even in spite of that, man, it's separately, this has been mentioned in 2022.
By 16, my lord, Mohammed Sirajuddin is appearing on behalf of the appellant, my lord. Mohammed Sarwar Jahan, my lord. Due to his illness, my lord, prefer not today.
As your lordship.
On Monday.
Coming on Monday.
Yes, my lord.
All right, Monday.
Yes.
The problem.
No, I have not.
Yes. Next.
Lord, item number 17, my lord. I am appearing for the appellant, my lord.
Lord.
My lord, I am for the writ petitioner's son.
Writ petitioner's
son. Applicant in the trial court.
Writ petitioner's
son.
Writ petition was the son.
Writ petitioner died. His son.
Lord, he is a petitioner. He was a petitioner before trial.
I am not the petitioner. I prayed for recalling of the judgment and order passed by the learned trial court, which is impugned herein after 5 years. While the contempt proceedings was going on, it's a transfer brief to me. I entered appearance and I said this contempt petition should not continue for certain reasons. And after hearing
Contempt was filed
by me.
I see.
And my elder sister. My elder sister died in 2020.
Now tell us the story. What was?
This is a service matter. The father of this applicant did not get the service benefit. He retired on 30th June 1993.
Very good.
Now, for non-getting of this service benefit, he filed 2 writ petitions. One is 2016, other is 2017. In the 2016, order was passed directing the authority to consider the case in accordance with law and to release all service benefits.
Who retired in 93? 93.
93. 30th June 1993.
Very good. That order was passed when?
The first writ petition order was passed on 2016. In 2016.
Considered.
To consider.
Then?
Since the authority did not consider in accordance with law, second writ petition was filed.
Oh.
Second writ petition was filed.
That was in the disposed of?
That was disposed of on 12th July 2018.
What was the order passed?
Order was passed because the state authority took a plea that the records has been lost. Now the order was passed in my favor, my father's favor, but on a wrong notion which was submitted at the behest of the learned advocate appearing for the petition, which came to my notice when it was
it was allowed on the basis of a wrong submission.
I would say wrong notion,
erroneous impression given.
Yes.
By the writ petitioner's advocate. That is your father.
Yes, my father.
So very good. Then what happened?
After this case was disposed of, second writ petition, the contempt was filed. The son, that is the applicant before your lordship, resides in abroad. He is a professor.
That's very good. Your father is still alive?
No. He died in 2019 February.
February 2019, he expired.
Lordship.
Yes, then what happened?
Now in 2020, contempt was filed. All communications were made by the applicant, that is the son of the petitioner, my father, over email.
So contempt was proceeded with by the
me and my elder sister.
By the siblings since their father has expired.
Lordship.
Very good. 2020 contempt was filed.
Yes.
Now, what happened?
During pendency of the contempt proceeding in the COVID 2020, my elder sister died. So I am the only son. So I wanted to proceed with the matter. So thereafter, there was a change in the brief. So we came in the picture, we the advocate. Now, my lord, after I have gone through the record, I found that several mistakes have been rather
Now,
took place.
Mr. Bhattacharya, contempt was before whom? Before honorable judge?
Before the honorable, because or just honorable justice Arindam Sinha has been pleased to allow the writ petition. So thereafter, contempt was filed before the honorable justice Kaushik Chanda.
Very good. Kaushik, so contempt was contempt you filed. Contempt has not been disposed of.
Yes, it was disposed of at my behest because I found that the contempt proceeding should not continue. Because if that is continued, then perhaps this applicant would be in problem. Because what is stated there in as if I have, that is my father has from his salary, the CPF contributory fund was deducted. That submission was made at the behest of the earlier advocate, which is not pleaded in the writ petition. So on that notion, it was directed by the honorable judge that allow the prayer of the second writ petition and to grant the benefit to the petitioner. So if that is accepted, which means since
no, just you had a pension of T or CPF of T.
To get a CPF, there should be an account number. So there is no account number.
So your father at the time of death did not get any benefit.
No benefit. Few benefits have been given, but the rest benefit has not been.
Ultimately, what did the court say?
When it was heard by Honorable Justice Rajashree Bharadwaj in the contempt proceeding, then we took a plea that I should not proceed with the contempt petition and I would be taking step in accordance with law. So I filed a recalling application of the impugned judgment order dated 12 July 2018. That is still pending. It was heard yesterday.
12 July 2018
is the impugned hearing before your lordship.
Now, 12 July 2018, what order was passed?
Judge, my second writ petition was allowed. My father's second writ petition was allowed. Wherein incorrect, rather I would say, not a correct statement has been made. So on that thing, I should not proceed.
You have come up in appeal. You are for the institution.
No, my lord. I am for the state, my lord. State's appeal.
Oh, it is state's appeal. So please,
seeking a recalling of this order. Do you want to prefer an appeal from this?
No, my lord.
Pending.
It was filed yesterday.
It was filed before I filed the application. Praying for recalling.
It was filed before you
My
filed
lord,
the
no,
recalling.
my lord. We have filed the appeal.
That's what he's saying.
Yes.
But very good. You come back on Monday. Why you are proceeding with the appeal?
If the order is
He wants recalling the order.
My lord, recalling application Rajashree Bharadwaj ki order diyeche. My lord,
it was heard yesterday by his
Yes, the honorable judge was pleased to adjourn.
That appeal is pending.
Yes. Till 22nd. Friday week.
My lord, my humble prayer will be before your lordship in.
We are being very humble to you already.
No, your lordship need not be humble. My lord, my lord, my humble prayer would be Monday before your lordship. This is the case of.
No, I think you were not given the responsibility. Certified obtained, maybe the government official said file an appeal.
No, my lord,
It
is
was
not.
not ascertained that whether recalling has
My
been.
lord, if your lordship go through the
We have filed appeal.
What file is it?
Thereafter, they have filed recalling.
several things, my lord, I don't want to say in open court what they have stated in section 5.
You are recalling application to your brother.
It is with them.
Yes,
It is being
that
heard
there,
out.
my lord. My lord,
And
honorable-
continuously
honorable
they
single
refuse
judge,
to
my lord, in
accept the
open
recalling
court, my lord.
application.
Honorable-
Continuously.
Honorable single
Because
judge.
J. Sengupta directed them.
All right,
You
Mr.
accept
Bhattacharya,
the service and come back.
let us see if we can solve.
My lord, we have filed first appeal. Possibly for this reason, honorable single judge was pleased to utter in open court that you first come up with the result of appeal.
Right.
Thereafter, I will hear the recalling application.
That is
And
yesterday.
that was yesterday's case, my lord. My humble submission is before your lordship, my lord. The issue is refixation of pensionary benefit, my lord.
Hear you. We will hear you if you still want to continue with it.
My lord, I want to continue, my lord.
Why?
Because, my lord, my lord, honorable single judge, while passing this order, my lord, wrong recordings are there. And, my lord, admittedly, your lordship, in the open eye, your lordship will get that, my lord, facts are not correct before honorable single
So
judge.
that is why recalling.
That's why recalling. No, my lord, we have filed an appeal, my lord. Kindly, my lord, your lordship can do that.
No, appeal for what reason? To set aside the order of the single judge?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
So if the order is recalled, it goes.
All you have to do is give
My lord,
consent. It's his order.
You do not make any submission.
My lord, before I am appearing before one division bench, my lord, most humbly, my lord, I am praying kindly call for the record of court number, my lord, that court, my lord, and my lord, kindly dispose of all the matters
By the division bench. Everything will be done.
Everything will be. It is, my lord, my joint prayer.
No.
Because I am not getting the benefit ultimately.
He is also saying this.
I am not getting the benefit
It is, my lord,
ultimately.
joint
More
prayer,
than
my lord,
1
kindly
crore
call
are
for
due.
the record and dispose of this appeal. Otherwise, my lord, it will not dispose of never, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
That is not a ground of appeal, sir.
No, that is correct.
My lord, everyone knows this, my lord. Never it will matter will be, my lord, because my lord, I can't open my mouth wide, my lord. Kindly take up this matter.
The only difficulty about maintainability of this appeal, because what is stated technically in the section.
Mr. Bhattacharya, we will, if he wants to say something, we will
No,
listen.
my lord.
Now, the thing is, we cannot call for the record and take it up.
Lordship.
That will not be proper. So let us ascertain if we find upon hearing it that we can solve the problem.
Lordship.
We can solve the problem.
Yes.
Then we will consider. Otherwise, not. Yes. Now you place your appeal. Oh.
Monday, my lord, Monday.
Only Monday 10:30.
Monday 10:30.
No, 10:30. Then 8:30 we can come.
No, my lord, 8:30, my lord, it is not
Well, I come to court 8:30 to park my car.
8:30, he comes, my lord, but I am
To park my car.
Civil rules and orders are there. Any order passed beyond or after is wrong order.
Yes.
Monday, my lord, first I can make.
So not Monday, it will be on
Monday, my lord, kindly take it up on Monday. Fine.
Monday. We have fixed আছে আচ্ছা lady mister. Acha, let it be in the list, Mr. Bhattacharya. We
As your
cannot
lordship, please.
appropriately ascertain the position.
Lord, item number 19 and 20, my lord.
কে বলছে আবার?
My lord, he.
Oh, I was looking at him. Mr. You are there, Mr. Dotto?
No, I'm not there. I'm not there.
See you there. What you are saying? You are not there.
No, but
My lord, item number 19 and 20.
I'm waiting for 18.
Oh, acha. We take it up on Monday, Mr. Dotto.
My lord, I was 19 and 20 of the days list. My lord, Monday I have some difficulty.
Who is your other side?
Mr. Pinaki Dhol, my lord. 19 and 20.
Is there?
Yes.
Yes, what you are saying. What do you say? He is in difficult. You, any other respondent is there? Why, Mr. Banerjee, somebody, your junior would be there?
My junior is invisible, Mr. Kamal Misro.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ওটাকে তাহলে মানডে উইক করে দাও
19 and 20.
মিস্টার ঢোল 19-20 মানডে উইক any you are in both the matters তাহলে who is in 20?
I'll inform the other side.
You are there, Mr.
19 and 20 minute I am for the school authority.
Monday week.
He is saying that he is in difficult.
So I
Keep it on Monday week.
Yes.
Great.